गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोइन लाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड दोस्तों MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल लाइव करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड MoinLiveYT लेजेंड इनसाइड स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड MoinLiveYT लेजेंड इनसाइड MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल लाइव करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड MoinLiveYT लेजेंड इनसाइड स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड MoinLiveYT लेजेंड इनसाइड MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल लाइव करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड MoinLiveYT लेजेंड इनसाइड स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड MoinLiveYT लेजेंड इनसाइड एनर्जी फुल लाइट करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्ट्रीम पे वाइब है हाई एरोवेट पे के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोर लेवल लेजेंड इनसाइड
Hey there, buddy. Let me guess. Your website's loading speeds are, how do I put this gently, a hot mess? We've all been there. Slow load times, constant downtime, zero support. It's enough to make you want to chuck your laptop out the window. Am I right? Well, say hello to your website woes.
Assalamualaikum, welcome to stream. यार जो भी नए बंदे पे इस चैनल को आइकन सब्सक्राइब करे चाहिए। गेम स्टार्ट करते हैं बिस्मिल्लाह। आया मोहम्मद का आया नहीं है मरे तुझे आकाश भी तुझे आकाश भी। तो यार जो भी नए बंदे अभी तक लाइक नहीं करे चैनल को, प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए। उम्मीद है यहाँ पे बहुत बढ़िया बढ़िया हम नहीं यार मेरा ये कहाँ का वही खड़ो जा रहा है, पता नहीं क्यों। आजा मेरे भाई राहुल। वालेकुम अस्सलाम मोहम्मद माज, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया यार स्ट्रीमिंग में जुड़ने के लिए। बिस्मिल्लाह।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
So
well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
So it's away we go then. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Yamal.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
There's the crossfield ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Bommel. Nice looking ball. Hernandez is there and he can get that clear. Al Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
जो भी नए बंदे हैं इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करो, वो भी इन द chat.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neither side especially adventurous early on. And he's in on goal! And a chance!
Oh,
Goal! Cruzeiro! And Cruzeiro take the lead. Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो को भी मिला था भाई. Okay.
Al Nassr are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Rodri. And here's Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Al Nassr are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Looking to play him in. Real chance!
क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो.
They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Aos 17 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
What a goal! What a beautiful one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Now there's a fine ball. Out to the right. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Guti. Haaland. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Shot could be on. Big chance! He scored! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
GG in the chat.
Aos 27 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 17.
Al Nassr take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Rodri. Hernandez. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Van Bommel. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Greenwood. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Van Bommel. And here's Yamal. Opts to play it back. He has a look up. Decent chance! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Pelo jogador, camisa 7.
What a goal, yeah, what a goal.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Vinicius Junior. Van Bommel. Hernandez.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's a good ball out wide. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. And he's forced to go back. Matias Pereira. Here's Haaland. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Neymar. Can he get it through? Guti. Yamal. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. Haaland knocks it into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Great chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He has done it! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this. And the first half is done. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals,
okay.
and more goals, but only one between them. So off we go once more. Well timed, excellent interception. Matias Pereira. Carvajal. Matias Pereira. And he's managed to get free. Takes a shot! It's there! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Well, was he
Yeah,
able to
Joby
miss that?
never
Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass.
What
It
a
put it on the plate
match.
for him.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Neymar. Now, can they get him away? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Played back towards his own goal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Always onto this. Brilliantly cut out. Guti.
Al Nassr really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
He's having a shot! Marquinhos hooks it out wide. Now it's Yamal. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Vinicius Junior with 2 goals already to his name. Hernandez. And it's Hernandez. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played through into space. Greenwood receives it in a wide position. Yamal. And he's gone backward here. He's having a go!
Oh,
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substituição.
Shadwell.
So, third corner of the game. And that has been knocked clear. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the pass is intercepted. Al Nassr still have the cards to affect this game. Vinicius Junior, Rodriguez.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Played out towards the right wing. Caceres. Van Bommel has a look and plays it forward. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rodri. Now it's Mbappé. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tries to play it through. Haaland. Can he spark a counter here? It's Hernandez. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's well spotted.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Neymar gets a good foot in there. Lovely pass. Guti! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Guti fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rodriguez looking for options for movement. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Cruzeiro clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's got all.
Minuto de acréscimo.
Hernandez. That has not gone well. Now it's Haaland. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you
Goodbye.
a very good evening.
Amazing match. Thank you so much, Maz. Nice try. Okay. As XPYT, big shout out to you, my brother. Chad boy. तो यार सब सभी बंदे एक साथ लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दे मेरे भाई ओपी इन द चैट एवरीवन ओके आई एम रेड
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Usman Dembele 10 number.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
ये फोन नहीं है मेरे भाई, ये पीसी में है, कंप्यूटर में, तो आपको एकदम रियल लग रहा होगा. आई ब्रो पीटी कुशाल वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. यार जो भी नए बंदे आए यार चैनल पे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करो ओपी इन द चैट. यार अभी ये 720 है, अभी मैंने 1080 नहीं छोड़ा स्ट्रीमिंग, अभी 1080 आए तो यार एकदम मक्खन दिखेगा.
So that's got things underway. Balde making his 200th appearance today. I guess that's the most significant team news.
Yeah, and he's proven himself
to
be
quite a player
in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no different.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's a goal kick.
पीसी में रियल लगेगा, फोन में नहीं, फोन में नहीं यार, बिकॉज ये 100 GB है गेम, फोन में 100 GB कहाँ से आता है. फोन एज ए फोन भाई. नाइस स्किल यार. अभी आप मैं ये गोल दाने वाला हूँ, अगर वो आप देखोगे
Mbappé showed
तो
plenty of
बोलोगे
zest
मेरे
in getting to the ball, but couldn't. Morata!
को.
It's bounced back off
भाई
the
तो
post. Just off target.
change the camera angle नहीं मेरे भाई.
Really
I comfortable in this angle because passing where is my player, किसको पास देना, ये एंगल में मेरे को समझ में आता है मेरे भाई. मोयाता सेट मेरे भाई. यार एक EFootball का स्किल के साथ मैं शॉर्ट वीडियो बनाया हूँ, अभी अपलोड किया है, बट पब्लिक नहीं रखा उसको.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Can he get on the end of this? That's a lovely, delicate pass.
हेडिंग नहीं कर सकता मेसी, हेडिंग नहीं कर सकता मेसी.
Here's Mbappé.
ओह
He's a sharp little ball here.
नाइस भाई, ये गोल समझ गया मैं.
De Bruyne. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And now they can spring out of defence. It's Hazard! And a terrific
व्यू
save
से
from the keeper.
अच्छा डायनामिक
offering
ज़्यादा
a right
बेटर है
smile there.
फॉर स्ट्रीमिंग पर्पस. हाँ ज़्यादा बेटर है फॉर, हाँ भाई, बट यार गेम अगर हम जीतेंगे तो अच्छा रहेगा ना, अपने फैंस को, अपने ऑडियंस को। अगर हम जीतेंगे नहीं, हारेंगे तो क्या रहेगा भाई? बिकॉज यार ये तुम भी ट्राई करो दिस एंगल, आपका पासिंग इम्प्रूव हो जाएगा। अमेजिंग पास भाई, मेरे को गोल मारना मतलब नहीं है, मेरे को कंटेंट क्रिएट करना है। गोल ऐसा मारो कि भाई जो देखा वो ये वाओ भाई, चुपके पवार का टीम में के एक साइड से जाके घुस के ऐसा मारना वो बड़ी बात नहीं है। वो जैसे फोन में बंदे थोड़े स्ट्रीमिंग करते हैं, मैं देखता हूँ ना, उनके पास गेम प्लान होता है ना कुछ भी भाई, ऐसा स्किल भी नहीं होता, सीधा भागते भाई, मारते भाई गोल। भाई मेरे को थोड़ा स्किल पसंद है।
Neither party overly willing to compromise. Boca Juniors finding their passes. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable
देखो भाई
matchup.
डिफेंडिंग थोड़ा
No, that was
मजा।
never going to make it. That has been slung wide.
अबे गया तो गई भाई, गया
It's the keeper's ball.
भैया। एफसी मोबाइल कौन से फोन में बेटर चाहिएगा? बेटर भाई तुम कोई भी ये क्या बोलते हैं?
And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's managed to get free. Dembele picks it up out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Barella. Gavi.
अबे
refuses to take the
इसको
bait.
कम कर यार।
If they want to counter, they can
ये
do with
गोल
more
मारिए
speed.
भाई यहाँ पे।
Half an hour played now.
Shit,
Driving through the middle. Goes for a shot. That's a little off target.
nice।
Referee's given a throw.
इसमें डिफेंडर करने में दिक्कत होती है मेरे को, इसमें अच्छा इसमें मेरे को यार चाहता है भाई, तुमको दिक्कत होती है यार क्योंकि प्रैक्टिस नहीं है शायद,
Hazard.
आदत हो
that
गई तो
works
कोई
for
बात
me.
नहीं है।
The denial of
हो
movement,
जाएगा।
blunt and brusque.
He's got away. No,
अबे
it's not getting there.
देखो यार
Well, he was
पोजीशन
given
पता
the
चल
time and
जाता है
room
किसको क्या
initially
पास
to hold
देना
on
है।
to the ball, but eventually he was
Advanced.
squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Messi. And the ball. Oh, what has happened here? And again.
ये फायदा है भाई इस एंगल में, ये फायदा है।
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Morata demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Thank you so much, Maz. Ayaz XP YD, yeah, big shout out to you. This is for you. Us.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And it's Gavi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, super ball.
अबे यंग शूट करने नहीं रहा है।
Well, they could break here.
Nice
Tries to
defending।
play it through.
Whatever happens, that's the
Hazard
kind of
इन्हें
movement
अच्छा
which
स्किल
raises
करता।
hope.
Alexander-Arnold defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Now it's Messi. De Ligt kept his eye on it. And that'll be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Reflections on the first half?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think
क्या
there
है
was much
मोटोया
wrong with
का
their overall approach.
HG50 में भी
give his team
बेहतरीन
a little
चलता है
during the
आपका
break.
अगर बजट कम है तो मोटोया HG50 यही हो
India
अगर
head for the
आपका
dressing room
बजट है
in
ही है
possession of a
तो आप
1-0
जा
lead.
सकते हो आईफोन अगर आप एंड्रॉयड में कहना चाहते हो तो मोटोया अभी के टाइम पे बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस दिखा रहा है कंपेयर टू सैमसंग माय ब्रदर
So off we go once more.
India definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
No way through. Oh, played right into his path. And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Rafael Leao. Barella. It's Gavi. Rafael Leao. No outsmarting him this time. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hazard gets into a good position. Great vision. And it's Messi. Rafael Leao. Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's another good win of the ball. Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
गावी काट देगा क्या नहीं
Messi. Oh, that is a nice touch. Bellingham. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. India are ahead here by what is still the only goal. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's come to nothing. Rodri is there and he can pick it up. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Skims one in. And a chance! And he's quick to get it clear again.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, what a climb! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rafael Leao. Barella. Very nicely done. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Número 9. Se está realizando un cambio.
This looks promising. Stood up well to him there. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Dybala. And he's there to belt it away.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Takes a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Gavi really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good take in a good area. Backward it goes.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. India can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred...
Shapes to shoot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Vinicius Junior absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Número 7. Entrará al campo. Número 22.
And this is Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he can clear it away. Just 5 minutes remaining now. He's on it, can he get away? Look at the space here. Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
He stood his ground brilliantly until he actually needed to act, and everything he did there was spot on. Boca Juniors really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
It's a promising position. That is lovely. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And here's Wirtz. Looking to play him in. Vinicius Junior. This could be their final throw of the dice. Boca Juniors making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking...
And the finish! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. India have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Señoras y señores, estamos por anunciar los números del sorteo de hoy. Miren la pantalla si tienen un boleto.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
He's had it taken off him. And it's Sané. Can he get on the end of this? And that could set him on his way. Shoots! They would have been quick to recover this. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Takes a shot! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Neymar. Can he get away here? Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Cleared away. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Mbappé. Bastoni calmly anticipates. And it's Pedri. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Pedri. York. Threads one in. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. FC Nassau with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Well, there's the clearance. That's really well cleared. That's a shade optimistic. Costa Curta. FC Nassau are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Now it's Villa.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He is through here. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Villa. Lewandowski, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Vardiol. It's Pedri. York. Look at the space here. Sané! Figo. Turns back here, probably the best option.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and they're simply...
Chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Adams picks it up from the goal kick. Distributed tidily. Sane providing an outlet on that flank. Big header! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Played back in. David Villa. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Pedri. He's on it, can he get away? Nicely spread. Lofted in. Kimmich is there to clear. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. That's headed upfield, and there's green grass ahead of him. Figo! And yes, it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, outsmarting him this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Adams. Pavard.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Villa. Pedri. York. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
So we're into the second 45.
Nassaf are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Figo.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
FC Nassaf needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Driving forward. Now it's Villa. De Ligt. Knocks it into space. Figo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Costa Curta. Ødegaard has created one goal already. Now it's Villa. Looking to play him in. York. Ødegaard. Figo looking understandably energised after his goal. Zaire Emery. Kimmich. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. So what can they make of this? Almost an hour gone. Sane. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And no, he's seen through all of that. Ødegaard. And Adams. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, super ball. Goes for a shot! That's another chance! They've scored! And they've got their lead back. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
FC Nassaf get themselves into the lead. Now it's Mbappé. Kimmich. Now it's Villa. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That could spell trouble. Oh, that's fabulous. Played in deep. And that has been cleared. And it's Zaire Emery. Lovely feet. Pedri. And this is Hazard. Picked out. There's the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Hazard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
FC Nassaf have their second corner now. Costa Curta clears. Takes aim and crosses.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Number 4.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckham.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Kimmich. Costa Curta. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Akita really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Can he spark a counter here? He's a sharp little ball here. Can he latch on to this? Great ball, and he's in here. Mbappé. Oh, good spread. Now it's Figo. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Lewandowski. That's a little off target. Beckham. Tries to pass it through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. FC Nassaf can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
I think we're just about done here. Kimmich. Figo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bastoni. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Vinicius Junior.
Has been indicated.
Now it's Palmer. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Adams. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Nassaf definitely approached the game in the right way. A nice mix-up of tactics, constantly keeping their opponents guessing. And it was just a lovely show of adaptability.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like the full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. So that's got things underway. Ribéry. Adams. Now Van Bommel. Serginho. And it's Rice. Spread it left. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Owen. And the counter is on. And he's forced to go back. Bastoni. Van Bommel. Ribéry. He is through here. Adams. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Danger averted for now. Chance here to counter.
Hi bro,
Bastoni.
sorry everyone, please
Van
like
Bommel.
and subscribe my channel.
Not the most accurate pass. He's got away.
रिबे बहुत दिनों के बाद देख रहा हूँ रिबे को.
Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Guti tries a shot. Oh,
Hi
nearly,
bro, hi,
but
welcome
really
to
is
stream
nothing.
everyone.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
गुटी कितना अच्छा चांस.
Now it's Yamal. And it's made its way to him. Oh, shooting chance!
वो यहाँ था अभी गुटी चांस मिस किया डाल के
Al
दिखा दिया.
Nassr take the lead. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Messi. And he's managed to get free. And he welcomes it in. Owen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Guti. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's there to get it away. Oh, that was vital. Van Bouten kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Ribéry. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Driving forward. Tries to get it clear. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Mbappé, and he's being shifted off it. Well, that pass isn't the best. It's run loose here. Looking to play him in.
Hi bro,
Shouting for a corner, but the
welcome to stream
referee says
everybody.
goal kick.
जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करें. In the chat.
Barcelona have reclaimed it. And here's Owen. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's a sharp pass. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Goes for a shot! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
भाई पहले ही lamine yamal को दे देता हूँ.
Very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
That's been slipped through. Shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's a good-looking delivery.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And this is Owen. Mbappé! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. It's gone out for a
Wow.
throw-in.
भाई डिवीजन 1 में जाना
Well
है
seen.
यार।
Saw that coming. That was well played.
डिवीजन 1 में
Well
जाना है
stopped.
मेरे को। नाम वहाँ पे भाई उसके बाद पीपी यहाँ पे कहीं होंगे।
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter.
चलो यार जो भी बंदे हैं यार लाइक कर दो, वोट भी डाल दो। मेसी या क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो कौन है आपका गोट?
Quality ball. Messi tries to play it through. This looks promising. Ribery in towards the back stick. It's a mighty effort. And he has kept it out somehow.
Mbappé
वहाँ से भी
clearly
heading
thought he
कर
had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, terrible pass. And here's Yamal. Now it's Greenwood. Scholes. Bastoni. And it's Scholes. And he has been fouled there. And it's Ribery. Looking for options for movement. Messi picks it up out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the whistle goes for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Al Nassr certainly
60,
can't feel
40,
happy
5-3,
about how
4-3,
things
wow,
have gone,
भाई।
but now
क्योंकि
isn't the
मेरा
time to
अल्लाह
take
का
their foot
अच्छा
off
है
the
कि
pedal.
मेरे दो
They need to
गोल
keep pushing,
लीडिंग है।
keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Al Nassr go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
अच्छा ट्राई किया बहुत
So off we
सही।
go once more. He's had a shot! And
ओ
that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Shot could be on. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Ronaldo, who does have an assist to his name. Out to the left it goes. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ribery
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
opts for safety. Scholes. That is a great pick out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Messi!
हाय ब्रो, हाय वेलकम टू
Hit with his
स्ट्रीम।
head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. Played out to the left flank. Stones. That's a little off target.
और यार 50 लाइक्स कर दो यार जो भी नए बंदे।
Greenwood. Turns back here, probably the best option. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Chance! Goal! Just one goal in it now. Game on! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the finish! No mistake! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
What a goal! Revenge boy today. Amazing.
Al Nassr go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And it's Messi. And he's found a way past.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
It's a really well-measured ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's clever. Bayer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Somewhat off target. Oh, he's burst through. Spread out to the left. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ribery to Messi. Van Bommel shifted it to the flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And here's Owen. He's had it taken off him.
Owen really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Whatever this is.
Yamal going face to face with his great rival.
Bro, Division 3 bro.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Yamal. Barcelona needed that. They
Division
really
3 bro,
needed it.
young pushing game this
You know, it
is.
was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. Owen será sustituido por el dorsal 9. Villa, cambio de jugadores.
Scholes crosses it in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Oh, community question. What question?
Van Bommel. And that's put paid to a promising move. Chance, surely! They've scored! Back within
ये
one.
परफॉर्मेंस
They
लेवल
have
पे
them in
खेल
their
रहे
sights
हो
again.
क्या?
One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one
ये
will
परफॉर्मेंस
stick.
लेवल पे खेल रहे हो क्या? मतलब भाई रैंक पुश चाहिए. Very hard भाई, very hard. Long pass.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
अबे ये कमीना अभी भाई
This is threatening to become a really good game.
मेरे को भी गुस्सा आ जाता दया नहीं होने का.
Leveling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Crosses it in. Big header!
Oh, Cristiano
That's
Ronaldo
caused a
यार.
worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
यार
dorsal
आपको
The
पता है
changes
ना,
then in quick
अगर आप
succession.
खेलते हो तो पता होता है आपको डिवीजन 3 में कितना टफ होता है. अभी डिवीजन 2 को जियाने वाला हूँ मैं.
Opts for safety.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Van Bommel. Now that's well seen too. Played out to the
ए
right.
आजाद पीछे गया था ये
Pass, but
आजाद.
can he get there? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's having a shot!
मेरे को गारंटी था भाई ये कमीने लास्ट मोमेंट में भी गोल
9
डालेंगे.
minutes and we're all square again. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And a chance!
वाह भाई,
Oh,
oh, what a match, what a goal.
truly superb.
भाई,
A goal
ये I
of such
can't
supreme quality, composure and class.
Wow.
Yeah, great movement and great use of
125,
space to get on the end of the pass,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
that pretty much did it.
भाई साहब, स्टॉपेज टाइम में बड़ा मैच यार. वाओ वाओ वाओ. यार ये मैच यार. ओह, स्टॉपेज टाइम में यार.
Al Nassr.
पीपी फूक भाई, पीपी
And
फूक.
there goes the final whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business,
What
and
a
that has turned
match,
it into
yeah,
quite
what
a
a
spectacle.
match.
It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written
Yes,
all over
Mohammed
it, Peter,
Maz.
so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Yes. Anyway. वैस AI, बट AI डिवीज़न 3 में ये भाई एक मैच जीत के दिखा दे तू यहाँ पे डिवीज़न 3 में AI के साथ. AI रैंकिंग पुश है में ये भाई. AI देख वहाँ 9 शूट ऑन टारगेट 6 में से एक ज़्यादा शूट है उसका. पासिंग देख 132 पासिंग, सक्सेस इन 108. बात का यार, डिवीज़न 3 में खेल के दिखा दे भाई तू. और देख वहाँ डिवीज़न 3 यॉस क्या आया, यॉस 16 विन 5 ड्रा. हिसाब लगा भाई तू, हिसाब लगा के बता मेरे को. वो या भाई तू डिवीज़न 3 है बे, ये डिवीज़न 3. पता हो तो बात कर, पता नहीं तो मत बात कर. आधा साया एयुम ये के यहाँ पे बात नहीं कहने का मैं भाई. आधा साया जान का ये बहुत हानिकारक होता है. 60 नंबर किसको दिए भाई. भाई वो बंदा रेड भी है या पता है तो बात करने का भाई, पता नहीं तो नहीं बात करने का. Yeah. Send ma भाई इसी में मैं पैसे दाना बोल के था यार send ma ये कौन सा नया फॉर्मेट सेट किया यार तू
So bring it on.
Hello,
High
hi bro, welcome to
expectation,
stream.
emotion.
Hi,
The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
Yes, my brother, I am Indian.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this fella, Alejandro Balde, is a defender who's been coached in the ways of the beautiful game.
And this
He's
is now today's
very
lineup.
good as a defender, but he has an inner desire to
Oh, Shah Rukh
the
Khan,
pitch as much as he
SIK.
can. And he's rarely very wasteful, Peter,
Salman Khan, my
his
brother.
decision-making has to be impressive. And from what I've seen, it is.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
This is for you, my brother. Where are you from? Shah Rukh Khan shot from SIK, my brother. You are against computer woman. This is real, but ये Division 3
Well, we're on the way.
woman से danger होता है ना.
He won't be happy with that one.
See
Not
how
make
to
any
play.
further progress now.
Very difficult, my brother. Because Division 3, my brother. Yeah, this is a young pushing.
Messi. Distributed tidily.
Oh.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Turns back here, probably the best option. Araujo. Van Dijk.
Upside में
Araujo.
Usman Dembele.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele!
Oh.
Oh, that was very necessary. Look at the space here. Rafael Leao. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Matching का दिक्कत होता है, so I'm playing this.
Great defending, strong and determined. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
PCI Kanzo, PC, captain of team. Captain, I think, Gavi. कैप्टन मेरे को ही पता नहीं वो कौन है। हेलो निकोयो कैप्टन माय टीम BMF
Serginho. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Greenwood. Gavi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's a key interception. Row of Reds looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive.
Chance for a shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Hazard providing an outlet on that flank.
Oh, whoa, anyone
Good
super
ball,
shot.
good take. Gavi. It's a really well-measured ball.
You must win, yes, my brother.
And claimed it back swiftly. Spread it left. Morata. So a reprieve for the time being. Hazard charging forward, the ball at his feet. Looking for the run. That has been cut short. He's in a great position here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Hazard. Nicely aimed pass. Brilliantly cut out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vardiol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Serginho. Hazard. And Vardiol. Messi. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Messi. Showing great feet there. Hazard. Oh, well played, well played. And it's slung out wide. Aimed beyond the defence. Bastoni going vertical. Bastoni defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Rafael Leao. It's a searching pass. And he's there to clear it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
India clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always good.
Shot a goal!
Oh.
And that's going right the way across. Gavi. And it's Dembele. Tries to play it through. And the first 45 minutes are up. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Please welcome everyone.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hazard. He is just caressing the ball. Now the ball in. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And it's Messi. Now it's Morata. Out to the right. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Rafael Leao looking to play him in. Now that's well seen too. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Saliba does well to get it back. Araujo cuts it out. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Great chance! Has another go! Hazard. Quarter of an hour into the second half. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And it's Hazard. Guardiola in acres of space out wide. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Messi. And it's made its way to him. Nicely spread. And it's Messi. Greenwood to Messi. Hazard. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well read. Nice interception. James. Hops for safety. Araujo. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! And
गेम
that
का
could
नाम
well be the
बाहू
winner.
EFootball
Well, you can see
मैदान
what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So we have our breakthrough. Climbs up big! So close to drawing level.
Rafael Leao really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Coming on the field, number 24, Semenyo. Number 2, Hakimi.
Looking for a runner. Spread neatly. James gets over and intercepts.
India surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Greenwood plays it in. Can he get it through? Now it's Semenyo. And this is Morata. Pressing high and with purpose. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. James, nice looking ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Your our Reds really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Gavi. Gavi! And for a moment, time stood still.
Boy, my God.
James. And time is up. India have done it. Their solitary strikes ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Rafael Leao taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both in defence and midfield, which is something we referred to before the game, and the manager was smart enough to make sure it was exploited.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
हेलो अस्सलाम वालेकुम सभी बंदे नए बंदे प्लीज turn off your damage
With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
Swabo.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. So we're up and running.
I still feel that this man Diego Forlan is a little unappreciated, Peter, despite all of his achievements.
Why might that be?
I suppose the fact that success came slowly, his career has been a tale of patience and early setbacks, but that's what made...
And the shot! That's a look and plays it forward. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Distributed tidily. And that's aimed into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Lewis did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Iñaki Williams looks to get on the end of this.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Williams! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Iñaki Williams receives it in a good position here. Cafu. And it's Salah.
Such good technique.
Aimed beyond the defence. Goes long and straight. Hazard picks it up out wide. Quarter of an hour played. Cannavaro demonstrating his defensive quality there. Plays a sharp little ball here. Swept in. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. In he goes again! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
So
that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure for...
York! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. He's having a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a promising position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Lewandowski. Danger averted for now. That's an excellent interception. A corner it is then. Corner number 2 then. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Nicely aimed pass. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Hazard. That's really nicely played. And now they can clear their lines.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Chance to deliver. Pedri.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Mohammed Salah. He's got away.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's in space and looking for options. He's come backwards here.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Closing in on goal. Sané touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Sané was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's lost his man here. Now it's Haaland. Oh, it's Haaland! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Time and again they are repelled. And he's in on goal. Decent chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising all. And there's the end of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. There's the start of the second half. FC Nassau didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. The message is clear, none shall pass. Nuno Mendes.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Stood up well to him there. Mendes, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. That pass has been well intercepted. Mbappé. Now it's Williams. Pedri with the foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Jorginho.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now, can they get him away? This looks promising. The cross. Cleared away. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Cafu. Now it's Mohammed Salah. He's found a way through. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
Mohammed Salah. Williams. He's being urged to shoot. Lofted upfield. Now that looks a decent ball. Mohammed Salah finds himself offside. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. FC Nassaf perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here. And this is Hazard. And he shoots! Bastoni. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappé. Oh, they could break here. Mbappé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Chance, surely! Zaire Emery. Well read, and the danger is averted. Cafu. Hazard proves too strong. Lewandowski. He's going for goal! And that's off target.
Nassaf certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Hazard. Coming on the field is number 7, Vinicius Junior.
Cafu. Now it's Mohammed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. FC Nassaf have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Salah. And the flag has stayed down. Pulls it back. Real chance! No mistake! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Things big chance! It's hit the upright.
Replace him is number 20, Palmer.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Can he latch on to this? Argentina are making a
Hi
change
bro,
now.
welcome to
I think
stream.
you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. Nassaf are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Pass just didn't quite work. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Nassaf clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Lewandowski. Pedri. Jorginho is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Forlan. Nuno Mendes. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
There will be 3
Well, it didn't look good for a
time.
while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
So, third corner of the game. Well, that should get the job done. Tries to play it through. He's cut it out. Jorginho. And there goes the final whistle. FC Nassaf cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling.
Camera view name. Live broadcast. As XP YT, thank you so much.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Cristiano Ronaldo को भी दिया नहीं कैप्टनशिप.
And this is now today's lineup. Number 1, Jordan Pickford. Number 4, Ruben Diaz. Number 6, Adams. Number 22, Martin Cáceres.
There's the whistle.
Peter, I can't recall a better leader of the line than Marco van Basten.
Yeah, great scorer of goals and, of course, a scorer of great goals.
Yeah, and because of that, the words audacious and spectacular come to mind, and I think They best sum up what he could muster on a consistent basis.
Van Bommel.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's a little off target. Stones. And it's Kimmich. It's Gavi. Not the most accurate pass. Guti. And here's Yamal. Yamal! They've scored! Al Nassr take the lead. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So, a breakthrough already. Kimmich. Stones. And it's Kimmich. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking for a runner. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Al Nassr with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Palmeiras are looking to go forward now. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Kimmich makes the interception. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Van Basten. That's travelling a long way. Stones. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He has found the way through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And he's running through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Quality ball. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Van Bommel. Now it's Yamal. Guti. Guti will not want to lose. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Al Nassr have their second corner now. They've played it short. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Distributed tidily. Ball driven towards the far post. No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
So, third corner of the game. Oh, shooting chance! No, it just wouldn't sit for him.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Rice. Gavi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
That's good play from him.
Knocks it into space. Out of play for a goal kick. Mohammed Salah. Gavi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Tries to play it through. Gavi providing an outlet on that flank. Mohammed Salah. And now the breakaway. Here's Ronaldo. Now he's got space here. Tries to get it clear. Now, can they get him away? Cristiano Ronaldo. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Van Bommel.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now he's off and running. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Well timed, excellent interception. Can he get it through? And the ball is out of play.
Yeah, 7, OP in the start, /7.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Stones. And they can counter here.
1 minute added time.
Decent progress down the left. That's a lovely, neat pass. Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Please welcome our players.
Some first-half thoughts?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Al Nassr head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Could move up a gear here. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Mbappé. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. Defending of the desperate variety. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Guti. Oh, what has happened here?
Penalty भी नहीं. Foul.
Hazard. And it's Caceres. Deep cross. Up he goes! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gavi. Van Basten. Palmeiras are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And it's Gavi. Stood up well to him there.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Guti, who's set up one goal so far. Hazard. Hazard. Oh, this is a terrific run. Goes for a shot! Sticks it away! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
Palmeiras grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Van Basten. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mohammed Salah. He's tried one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Denied by an instinctive save.
Mohammed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Mbappé! It's in! And they've got their lead back. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution in progress.
Palmeiras making another change here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Al Nassr go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Stones gets over and intercepts. Palmeiras do have a chance to counter here. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's picked it up out wide.
Al Nassr clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, truly brave defending.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Camavinga. Now it's Van Basten. Camavinga. Rice. And it's Haaland. Van Basten. Oh, he's bustling through here. It's Van Basten! Van Basten! My word, this guy is special! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Number 20.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Camavinga, and it's Van Basten. Oh, that's fabulous.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Hernandez. Van Bommel. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now that's well seen too. Swings, terrific header! It's anyone's ball now. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Al Nassr certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
भाई इंडिया से हूँ मैं भाई। कर्नाटका भाई, आप कहाँ से हो? दिख गया नहीं भाई तेरे को? आईसीबी एवरी टीम इज आरसीबी।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
58 हो गए थे but 49 1 to complete 50 right? मैं मुंबई से हूँ भाई, अभी यूएस में हूँ। वो भाई बढ़िया यार। यूएसए में क्या कर रहे हो मैं भाई? स्टडी या जॉब? ओह भाई डिफेंडिंग है अपोजिट को। मेसी भी कहते, क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो, नेमार, मोहम्मद साला। एक प्रोजेक्ट के लिए आया हूँ 2 महीने के लिए। अच्छा मतलब जॉब कहते हो कंपनी में, प्रोजेक्ट कैसा प्रोजेक्ट में है भाई?
There's the whistle and here we go.
Come on, ये बंदा ये गोल जैसा मारा नहीं अभी तक।
He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty.
अबे भाई गुटी को पास था यार मेरा।
Himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's there to get it away.
Ooh. Really?
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
बड़ा मजा आया यार आपसे मिलके। क्या मतलब एल्बम सॉन्ग या कोई ऐसा भाई वो?
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
मतलब आप ओन बना रहे हो या नाइस स्टीमिंग भाई आप? ओह
goes for a shot. Oh, real chance.
Nice steaming by keep it up. This is for you. Thank you so much, my brother. Oh yeah, album. क्या album बनाया है हो भाई?
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect
मतलब one बनाया है हो या किसी के ये बना के दे रहे हो या बॉलीवुड के लिए या यूट्यूब के लिए?
Already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Played into space. This was gone, presumably for offside.
अभी तक भाई कमाल यामिनी यमाल सेंटर में आ गया।
Searching pass he's played there. Big chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here?
Oh, भाई एकदम मार के खाया बॉय मेरे को.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rodri. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cruzeiro applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Van Dijk. And it's Zico. Greenwood. Good driving run.
That's just playing it safe.
Yeah,
simple.
defending भाई.
And it's Rodri. He's on it, can he get away? It's run loose here. Mohammed Salah, given the lift of his goal.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Hernandez. Rodri. Greenwood. Now it's Guti. Guti showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's in a great position here. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's onside. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Caceres does well to get it back. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Guti. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Now it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Nice defending there.
Messi goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. No, that's been intercepted.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Mbappé! Koundé. Now, can they get him away?
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that's fabulous. There's the shot! And that has fair fizzed.
Nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Can he get it through? And this is Neymar. Now it's Messi. Looking to play him in. Shapes to shoot!
Nice.
That was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
उनका एक गोल भी है।
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And here's Mohammed Salah. Messi receives it in a wide position. And he's gone back. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Has another go! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Al Nassr can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Yamal. And it's Guti. Some resolute defending there. Rudiger defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rudiger. Rodri. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, played through for the wide man. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a measured ball. No, he's not getting past him there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now the ball in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gets a good foot in there. Van Bommel. Now it's Mbappé. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has not gone well. Al Nassr still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Now it's Guti. Guti. Can he finish? He scores! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Al Nassr can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's Mohammed Salah. He has found a way through. Van Bommel. Guti.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Mohammed Salah. Hoisted in. Al Nassr perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And he was alert to it. Mohammed Salah. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's picked out the run. And this is Zico. It's Zico! Van Bommel. Mohammed Salah. Knocks it into space. Rudiger kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. And it's been played through. Cristiano Ronaldo! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Cruzeiro really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Kajolu.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Spread it left. Van Bommel. Now it's Guti. That looks a cracking ball. Takes a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Mohammed Salah has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Hernandez. 5 minutes left on the clock. Chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Van Bommel actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rodri. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nice control. And he's cut it out. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Great ball, and he's in here. And that is that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
La alineación de hoy será...
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Julian Alvarez, Peter, is a player who I think is very intelligent with his movement. Often he plays in the number 10 position. He just drops that little bit deeper to suck defenders out of position. And once he's done that, then he's capable of creative force in getting other people in behind. So there's an unselfishness to his game. And when he gets in front of goal, he can be deadly too.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. So it's away we go then. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And we have our very first corner. Cartagena have the chance to go the other way. Roberto Carlos and Kubasi distributed tidily. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a really well measured ball. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Morata. Good ball over the top. That's the keeper's ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Could move up a gear here. And he's intervened well there. And it's Roberto Carlos. He is through here. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Now it's Messi. Rafael Leao. And this is Dembele. Can he get it through? Now it's Gavi. And he's onside. Gavi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Rafael Leao. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Great chance here from position A1.
He could tee it up for someone else, but something tells me he'll have a go.
No goals as yet.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Pedri. Alvarez looking to get on the end of this. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Kimmich. Played out to the right. Driving through the middle. That's good play. And he's gone backward here. Can he finish? That's good running with the ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Played into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's been shifted off it. Alexander-Arnold defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Might be danger here. Kubasi. Roberto Carlos. Here's Rafael Leao. Goes looking wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Out towards the flank. And this is Dembele. And it's Barella. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Kimmich. Balde. Now it's come to nothing. Rafael Leao. And it's Pedri. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And here's Pedri.
That was lovely, that.
And he was alert to it. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rafael Leao. Morata. Kimmich gets it clear. India have their second corner now. Pedri gets it away. Struck first time. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. This possibly the last play of the half.
जिसको 100% दाव थी उसको नहीं उड़ाना चाहिए.
And he's heaved it away. And the first half is done. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there, We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
Chance! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's managed to get free. And this is Messi, in with the challenge. Balde, spread it left. Dembele. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Balde. Gavi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There's the crossfield ball. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao is in a really good position out wide. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Pedri. Yamal. He has on. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. So what can they make of this? Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Morata. Gavi. And this is Dembele. Oh, sweet feet. And he's chosen to go back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Aims beyond the defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Little doubt, that is a foul.
Ronaldo,
It's
my
a straight
bro.
red. He has been given his
Red
marching
card.
orders. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Ronaldo,
Well, it's
you know
never nice to see
Ronaldo.
something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
भाई ऐसे टाइम पे रेड कार्ड सही भी आपको.
And it's Messi. And the finish! It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Van Dijk. Kimmich. Now it's Yamal. Oh, what a chance for a shot! And he hits the net! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Marcó en el minuto 67.
India can now introduce the first of their
भाई
substitutes.
रेड
This
कार्ड
could
में
be a
भाई
bit of a
डिफेंडर
nightmare
को.
scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a
Yeah,
very
pass
willing runner
yeah,
now,
my
especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
So the first moment of real significance.
This is...
Up he goes! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
El dorsal 9.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good...
Shapes to shoot! He has done it!
अबे ये पूछने वाली क्वेश्चन
Two
है
in
क्या?
charge, and things are looking
By
pretty
spin.
good for them now.
We are best you. What is your name?
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball
I
out
will
of your own
beat you.
net.
What is your
That
name,
one
bro?
will sting.
This is not a mobile game. This is
absolutely
a
fuming.
PC
He has
game.
every right to be. You can't win
You
football
have
matches if you give the ball away like that.
Abdul Yahraman Hassan.
India making another change here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Cartagena, and the shot!
What are defending?
And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 4 coming up here. And that has been knocked clear.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. It's a searching pass. Couple of changes then in quick succession. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Barella looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Rafael Leao going face-to-face with his great rival. Goes for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Martinez gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. He has found the way through, looking to play him in. He's on it, can he get away? Alvarez was alert to the possibilities, but he is having a shot! No mistake! Just cruising! They are cruising! Simplicity itself.
भाई इतना गंदा
The
है
pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
El dorsal 8. Messi.
Cartagena are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way
अच्छा
from
फायदा
that.
उठाया भाई ये
Well, that's really
Defender
winning the
को रेड
opposition.
कार्ड
You
मिला
can
था
see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
6 minutos de descuento.
Gavi. It's a loose ball. Musiala plays it in. Now, can they get him away?
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's through and all alone! And a chance! He scores! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Cartagena are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And that's gone loose. Tries to play it through. There's the shot! It's a goal!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Gol. El dorsal 9.
And there goes the final whistle. India have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Well, after all of that... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He won't be happy with that one. Now this could be a chance. Ferran Torres! He's done very well to get to that.
Ferran Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
FC Nassau with the corner, they're first. Defending of the desperate variety. He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Benfica have the chance to go the other way. Just eases him off the ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Figo. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's picked it up out wide. It's a good-looking delivery.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Mukiele playing some of his best football at the moment, visibly stronger, measurably fitter.
Look, consider me a biased member of the fullback union, Peter, but I've said...
He rises! In he goes again! Goal! Benfica! And Benfica take the lead! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks.
Oh, terrible pass! It's run loose here. Camavinga. And this is De Bruyne. Olise. That's a corner kick. FC Nassau have their second corner now. Benfica are looking to go forward now. It's a good ball out wide. Now it's Figo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. No, it's come to nothing. That's a decent clearance. Ronaldo puts his foot on the gas. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's onto this. He's found a way through. And he's gone looking for safety. And he's quick to snatch it back. Hernes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a sharp pass.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Nassau are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Hernes. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Olise going face-to-face with his great rival.
Benfica clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Hernes. Hernes will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Ernest. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's managed to get free. Crosses in. Torres! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
De Bruyne, played out to the right. Now, can they get him away? Swings it across. De Bruyne, spread it left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Ferran Torres. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? And he's found a way past. Nicely spread. Olise. And that'll be the last act of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible.
Big chance! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
FC Nassaf grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, that's a very... And he shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And now they can spring out of defence. Distributed tidily. York. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Climbs up big! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
FC Nassaf get themselves into the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Has a look and place it forward. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. FC Nassaf have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Petit. No, that's been intercepted. De Bruyne. Ferran Torres being hunted in packs.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never complete.
Gets his head on it! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And back to the keeper they go. Camavinga cuts out the pass. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Crosses it in, terrific header! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
FC Nassaf take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Hernes in with the challenge. Olise with the foul.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
FC Nassaf perhaps contemplating their next change here. He's on it, can he get away? Great defending, strong and determined. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Torres has got himself a free kick.
Substituição para o Benfica. Número 7, Fernando Torres. Abandona o relvado e vai entrar com o número 11. Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
De Bruyne played out towards the right wing. Now it's Figo. Camavinga did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looking for option. Decent chance! Costa Curta. FC Nassaf will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And he's worked it through. Hakimi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found the way through. Can he finish? Goal! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up.
Takes a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Petit. Beckenbauer. Now Costa Curta. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's looking wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Costa Curta picks it up out wide.
Benfica really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Olise. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. De Bruyne. And it's Camavinga.
I don't think they can assume that the game is safe. One slip can be really costly.
Now it's Palmer. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Mukiele. He's found a way through. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Now it's Wirtz. Played up towards the front line. And that is that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
What a game, what a show of character. It wasn't looking good at one stage, it was quite flat in the first 45 minutes. But that's how you turn things around. You get a purpose in your game and you go for it.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. No, that's been intercepted. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Greenwood. Now it's Guti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Real chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Lamine Yamal just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Spread it left. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain.
Up he goes! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Beckham, played out to the left flank. Foden, and he's managed to get free. Delivers with whip. Big header! Oh, crossbar! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Owen could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Owen. Spread out to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. So it is still 0-0.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Van Dijk.
Milan clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Greenwood. Oh, that's fabulous. He's on it. Can he get away? Now, this could be a chance. Out towards the flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Al Nassr with the corner, there first. And the keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Serginho can get it clear. Pedri played down the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Now Van Bommel. Guti knocks it into space. Can he latch on to this? He has found the way through. Greenwood plays it in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Koundé. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Rice. Takes a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Van Bommel. And it's Guti. Guti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Guti! It's anyone's ball now. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Owen is there to clear. Out for a throw. Rice. Tar. Messi. And it's Beckham. Over to the left. Beckham. That has been slung wide. That has been cut short. Great vision. Well timed, excellent interception. Pedri. Koundé. Tar. Pedri. Can he get it through? Oh, super, great chance! Goal! First blood drawn. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Al Nassr have fired themselves in front. And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Al Nassr leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And We're already back up and running after half-time.
Al Nassr definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to...
And the finish! He's scored! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Owen, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's in a great position here. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Koundé. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Goes looking wide. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Ronaldo. And there's green grass ahead of him. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. Al Nassr are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Messi. Owen. It's Pedri. And here's Mbappé. He shifted it to the flank. Now there's one of the players of the week. Van Bommel. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Beckham. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Foden. He can run onto that. And he's picked it up out wide. That's very neat. Foden. He gets big. He's missed, but not by that far.
Mbappé certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Al Nassr do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now the delivery climbs up big. Only partially clear. Messi. Now it's Mbappé. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Pedri, over to the left. Foden, he's in space and looking for options. Neymar has it in a wide position. Keeper has taken decisive action.
Milan really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Now it's Mbappé. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Foden. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Koundé gets across to intercept that. Played out towards the right wing. Can he get onto this? It's a throw-in. So there's going to be another change here. Rafinha coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
That has ended up in no man's land. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And that's aimed into the middle. Backward it goes.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Lewis Skelly. Neymar. York. Van Dijk. Now it's Mbappé. Pedri. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's in plenty of space here. And the ball is out of play. Now it's Mohammed Salah, looking for the run. And he's taking no chances there. Played into space. Defending of the desperate variety. Can he get on the end of this? That is a great pick out. Rafinha. Mbappé. Oh, he's seen that early. And that will be it. Al Nassr can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Well, what are your thoughts on...
दिल जीत दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा MoinLiveYT का फायर सीन होगा स्क्वाड के साथ ताज मसा